Half of the inning. Now up, Matthew Trout.
Yeah, but hit and everyone can subscribe to me. Just 2 more games after this game.
A swing and a miss. Chases way out.
That came at me.
He usually relies heavily on a sinker, but now he's got the hitter guessing after coming with a high fastball. He's really forcing the batter to cover a lot of territory. 0-2 rocks and fires. It's ball 1.
2 strikes.
For 10 minutes we were live.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. More and more common to see triple-digit fastballs, but it's still awe-inspiring to see a pitcher rear back and blow it by the bat.
Matthew Trout. I only hit 297. No, this cannot be possible. So All-Star Future game is where we get drafted?
No. I think that's like a rookie game. You know, like the future stars. Oh, maybe. The draft is like in the middle of the season, I noticed that. Because I was playing and it said the draft. If you want to stop for the draft, it was like in July. I think
I'm in June.
Matthew Trout preparing for this one.
Oh my gosh, no. This, that cannot be possible. I only hit 297.
First and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here.
1-0.
and I got no views.
No, mama, no.
Next one's fouled back.
Wala reta sopa niya vaya salir dito.
The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1.
Nareta
That one
sopa.
fouled off.
What happened? Did you have any trouble playing the game or what?
No.
No?
No, it's just...
It's in that baseball mode on upwards.
1-2 offering. Upstairs. Excellent take.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
You know what should I watch?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. On the ground to short. And a base hit right there. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. In there. And a run comes in to score. Now the
I don't like base running. I just want my team to lose on purpose.
Now at the plate. Singled and drove in a run the first time through.
That was...
Ground ball up
It just feels so satisfying when you get that feeling when you hit that home run.
An easy play,
Like it feels. I was just thinking about that this whole time.
Tough break for the defense. Next up,
I don't know how did this hit? Wait, can I see?
Now here's the 0-2. In the dirt, runner going for second.
That was a really event. I mean, that was a really.
Now a man in scoring position.
Look at the man.
Runner edging away at second base. Swing, soft line drive. Base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag and safe. And now they're up by 3.
Second.
Oh, yeah.
Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate.
I thought it was a pop fly or whatever you call it. I didn't even know what the ball
hard on the ground to short.
Was there 2 out?
Out number 2.
No, 1.
Oh,
Man on it first. Digging in for the jumbo shrimp.
He said line drive. I don't know what line drive means.
Line drive is straight.
Straight down where the line is at?
No. Like the line drive, like the instead of like this is a pop fly. Like the line drive is coming straight at you.
The pitcher?
Anywhere. Like line drive is pop.
Oh
fly.
shoot, that's a good pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I can bunt.
The pop fly would be like this, a line drive would be like this. That's the line drive.
That
No,
one
that's a
close.
ball.
Ruled the ball.
I got.
Runner at first, nobody out.
If it's hitting the box, does it count as a strike?
Depends on the up. One time I got one like.
That one
I got
fouled
one
off.
really
2 and
good
2
in the
now.
strike zone. I would hit it, and they called it a ball. And when I'm pitching, I'll get it side to strike zone. They'll call it a ball.
Righty comes to the plate. This pitch
Full
misses.
count.
3 balls, 2 strikes now.
So they're saying we need like 8 items. One ball.
And ball
Ball
4.
four.
2
Take your
of
bait.
them.
Like
Here's
they
the left
know
fielder,
that I'm
Heriberto
scary.
Hernandez.
Yeah.
Like they don't want to mess with me.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
I was
And here's
still
the
scary.
0-2. Popped in the air, left field. Wanders out onto the grass
Oh,
to
shoot.
make the catch. Now a throw to first.
No,
Get
for real.
back in
I
time.
didn't.
It's a
I
double
thought it was gonna
play.
be the same.
Corey Jolks,
thing.
the next to hit.
I want to play this again. No, I forgot about this game.
And now the 1-2. Grounds this one up the middle. Trout.
Just play the Dodgers.
That ends the inning.
Oh wait, that was bad.
One
Let's
runner
just
left.
start the iPad release.
Oh yeah.
Bases empty, one
I-
away.
I haven't
Coming
put the
up to the
timer
dish
yet.
for Jacksonville,
Oh, yo, I'll put it
Matthew
on my-
Trout.
But I'm not responsible for you waking up.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah,
0-1.
I need that. I'm gonna be.
Well, then go to sleep right now after this game. I can play it. You can go to sleep. I'll turn on my thing. 6:30.
1-1.
6:30.
We need at least 6 hours of sleep. So it's not like we had an itty bitty game. We had a pretty long.
Get over his head.
That
Get over
one
his head.
ripped into right
Oh,
center.
that sound
It's
was so.
carrying.
It's a-
2 up, 2 down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send
I'll
that
play one more
to the
game.
next
One.
county. That was
I
a
love
hanger
this
for
feeling
sure.
playing this game.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
So,
To
I
short.
can't stop
Could be
playing this
2.
game.
I know that's
The
the thing
underhand
with
flip.
Madden.
There's 1.
Madden,
On
you
to
just
first.
like.
Double
Well, only one
play. And that's
game.
the
One
inning.
game is
One
left.
game. That's it. 2K2.
empty.
One
Two
game.
K.
That's
Now
it.
it's the shortstop.
But it's so
Matthew
short.
Trout.
My career,
With this, you can play like.
like an hour or 2. I don't. What you trying to do? 2 for 3? How am I 2 for 3? Oh yeah.
Walks
Fouled
don't
off. He
count.
was late.
They don't count. It's nothing.
I don't like
So if you
one.
walk all 4 times in your at bat in a game,
The 1-1 offering.
well, there's this one time. I think it was a Derek
Swing,
Jeter or
high
somebody.
fly down the right field line.
He had like
And
a
that
20
is out
something game
number
hitting
3.
streak,
Mhm.
and then one game he had like no hits, but he also
This
had
game shows
no at
just
bats
why
because he
he's a
walked
key
like all 3
contributor
or 4.
Every
So
team
technically,
needs
it
hitters who
didn't
give
count
them.
for the next game.
Then he kept going his. This is the last one for real.
It didn't count as a hit streak, but it didn't count as he didn't break it either.
Stepping in, Matthew Trout.
Oh, okay. So they don't count
So
like in your stats?
yeah, 0-0.
And that one hammered.
Get out of here, ball. Get
This
out
one
of
has
here.
a chance.
Oh,
And it's gone.
That too.
I like it. I like it when I put my
A
bat
2-1
up
blast.
in my hand,
And that's
Like-
how they take the
like
lead.
some king or something.
It's 2-0.
But like, why do when the
Seemed like he might not
Angels
have hit it hard
do it?
enough to leave the yard, but it had
Nothing
just
beats the
enough
Jet
carry to
Fuel
get
holiday.
over his glove and out of here for
You
a
can
dinger.
save £50.
Great effort in the outfield all the same.
£200 off for a family of 4.
That was a late
This
jump.
third inning is brought to you by
Yes,
the law
okay.
offices of
The
Benson,
shortstop.
Looper, and
Matthew.
James,
Yeah,
Third
we saw
Amendment
robbery in
specialists.
person.
If the
You don't
government's
see
trying to
that.
quarter troops in your home without
Robbery.
your permission,
What
call
robbery?
Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Pretty deep, and it's caught for the out.
The robbery would.
That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out
Oh,
in front
yeah,
on the pitch
robbery?
away and earned the fly out. Moving on with one out.
He
Here's the
robbed
shortstop
the
at plate,
candy.
Jacob Amaya.
He robbed the candy jar. I like that.
Grounds this one to short.
I want to play this too, though. I haven't played this in so long. I'm tired.
One.
Low throw and
Bro,
kick.
how do you not catch that simple?
We just recently played in Fenway
Next up for
Park.
the jumbo shrimp,
The
Matthew
Dodgers?
Trout. He's already gone yard in this game.
I'm only 1 for 2. That's trash. I only got 6 home runs. Dude.
In the air to center,
Why is it not a home run?
and that'll do it.
I can tell if it's not a home run or it is.
Yeah, that's so.
The lineup flips over. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Corey Jolks. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Can't come up with it.
Oh, I thought. That's my buddy right there. I passed the ball to him a lot.
Stepping to the plate for Jacksonville, Matthew Trout. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Where do you have to hit it part of your bat to do that?
That's just...
At the end of your bat?
You just swing it later.
Pitch
Oh my gosh, you trying to kill me?
Ball one. First and second, 2 down.
Low key, but it's too many outs. I can't do a bunch, and I'm too slow.
He swings and fouls one off.
We in an all-American park. No Latinos, no Asians, no Chinese people.
Just missed. Advantage
All
to the
America.
hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Fastball in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top
I was
half
at a
of the
bad
sixth.
take game. That was
Ball 3. Full count.
Want me to play with yours?
Yeah.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder.
I'm already
So up next,
all rising
Tristan
stars.
Gray. The right-handed reliever. Grounder up the middle. That ends the inning after they racked up a bunch.
We'll go pull up when it's time,
And
alright?
now, Matthew Trout. He's already homered in this ball game.
Oh shoot!
Close, but called a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though.
I'm scared of 14.
They try to get a chase.
Yeah,
on
as soon as I get to the Marlins, if I don't win the first game, as soon as I get out, if I lose the first game, I will be requesting a trade.
Settles under it. And that's the third end.
Or did she already do that to you?
No, she has not. She has not said anything about.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took.
Cause I didn't pass the drug test, so. One more game. I'm
So digging in,
the old
Matthew
man
Trout
Squid Game. One
homered
more
in the
game.
ball game
One more
yesterday
game.
afternoon.
One
It
out.
wasn't a strike,
He's
but the
still-
changeup
he
away
was
is
still
well
alive.
located here. He's
Good thing
gunning
he
for that
died.
double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it.
Yeah, of course. But I just don't like his character in that.
This one is
Oh my gosh.
lethal. It's got
Put
a
the darting
chance.
don't hold my hand.
Onto the warning track, hauls it in.
That's negative 20 aura.
What an effort.
Oh, look, some of those people want. See, that's like free ticket. They don't even.
In the air to the right.
Oh,
This
come
one's
on.
pretty far back.
That's a
Out
beauty of
number
a hit.
one on the graph. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Runner at first with one gone. Here's the second baseman,
I just hit
Chase
it
Meidner.
far.
Swing and a slow roller.
What's up, my brother? What
Go to
you?
first, but not in time.
Because the second baseman said,
On
like
to the
this.
next inning, digging in for the jumbo
out.
shrimp, Matthew Trout.
Come on, y'all want a ball? I bet.
Ball 1.
Come on, what is that?
After those two pitches,
Can
it's
you throw a
clear
better
he wants
pitch?
no
Like,
piece
throw
of
it to
this
me.
batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. And the lead
Oh
on
my
the
God.
board.
Not jet worthy.
Makes the turn, heads for second base. A relay, tagged out easily at second, and he'll be kicking himself. One away.
I just wanted that double for a
digs in
second.
now.
I don't even think they give him a. They give me
Runner
the.
to short.
Here, Nolan Chanel.
Tosses to
I'm gonna
first.
request
Leadoff
out.
batter retired in the sixth.
And then I want to take Zach Neto's spot in the Angels.
Corey.
That narrow
One down.
chat.
Matthew Trout getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Colorado Rockies.
Swing and a miss.
I don't even.
And that is strike
You know what? I'm gonna go to the Mariners.
Like him. You can go back to the
1-1.
No. I should go to the San Francisco. I need to go to Padres.
Ball 2.
Okay, can you stop throwing me, Bob? Chill. It's doing. Never know.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now.
Bye. Me too.
The second season is kind of lit.
Ball 3. Full count.
Chases the fastball up the ladder and he strikes out. Trying to
Come on,
eke
can I
out
already
at
be
least
end the
one
game?
run and send this ball game to
Sorry,
extras.
my poop.
Hit to the left side. This should be it. And that's the ball game.
Jumbo trip. You know, I'm gonna one more
Might
game.
catch him looking a
One more
little
game.
frustrated heading back to the.
No, not for real. Not for more faster than 2K. John Moran. They go faster than John Moran's house. Bro, your Wi-Fi is blind. I'm almost at the All-Star Future game. Should I just skip to there? Really?
We get to 70. Go put your thing up. Oh.
Not yet.
I think we can get to 70. I don't know.
And
Matthew Trout is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of stepping to the plate for Charlotte.
what of your
Make it more fun. I was on minors. I didn't get to rookie until I was in the show.
Three jokes.
Remember?
But what were you averaging?
And the only reason, I was actually like 330.
On the ground, out to short, Trout.
Even on AAA, I was in.
And one gone as they make the play. Man at
Is
first.
it real high?
Matthew Trout, the next to hit.
The minor league system.
So like if you just come back from an injury, you will just go to the minors real quick?
Pretty much, yeah. Couple games here.
Just missed.
But they don't send you there for the whole season.
Or they just send you there for the warm-up?
You like one, two games to get you warmed up to the MLB level.
Foul ball there.
I love the stadium, even if it's not real.
Oh, that's off the plate.
It still looks
Runner
cool.
in
A
first, one
bit.
away.
The minor league.
Next one's
And I
foul
don't know
back.
why I don't get that. Stall. I'm gonna go all the way down and then hit some home run.
2-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Noah Chanel.
2-2 now. And a sack bunt here.
Can do a double play.
First in time.
Can do a double play.
He's delivering for
Can
the
do a
team,
double
dropping
play.
the sack bunt and advancing
Can
the
do a
runner.
double
Now
play.
we'll see if they can bring him in from second. Nobody on with one out.
I forgot to
Grounds
ask.
this one to short. Gloves it on the dive. And the throw. Nicely done for the out. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill.
And even if you're on minor, just be amateur, professional, whatever.
Turned on, but foul, wide of third. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. The 0-1.
Well, you actually did.
Ball 1.
If you
Two
played
outs,
on
bases
Hall of Fame.
empty.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh.
You get more. What you see after the game. You know?
1-1 pitch.
Oh my gosh, why am I doing it so early? It's because I'm used to.
Yeah.
Got the batter swinging, and it's 3 up and 3 down in this. Bases are empty with 2 away.
I'm not used
Next
to
up for the Knights, Edgar Macias. Here's a tapper towards short. Trout. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the batter now, Matthew Trout.
Now batting, shortstop, Matthew.
Okay, person on base, second base. He's on second. We could take the lead. I mean, never mind. We could get back to the game.
He swings and fouls one off.
Dude.
Runner at second with 2 down. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
78? They be throwing like 92 on rookie.
It looks like a fastball.
A frozen rope. Gets over his head.
Go double?
The run scores from second. In there safely.
What?
They tag the runner for the out. 1 run on 2 bases.
Safe slide. Oh, I think he went
Nobody
third.
on, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder,
slide.
Oscar Colas.
I did not press anything.
Swing, ground ball out to short.
End of inning.
Over to first. Out with a spare, and that's it. Here's the shortstop at
Come
the
on.
plate.
Homer
Matthew
this.
Trout.
Take the
1
lead.
for 2.
Or RBI.
Hey, keep it going. What's up for us?
Out in front and foul to the left
I
side.
don't understand. So slow, 79. Oh, that's a changeup. Another one.
Nope, outside.
Late on that fastball. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner
One
break
ball.
from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
90 miles per hour is way too fast for me.
This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. And it one-hops the
Full triple?
runner around third. Crosses the plate. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Got the center cut.
Oh,
fastball
tight.
and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
I can
This
steal.
next at-bat is going
I
to
only
be
steal
critical.
home
The second, back in safely.
when it's a left-handed pitcher. You can steal home when it's a left-handed. Because when they... Yeah, righty, they look at third. Yeah, I've learned that.
Square at 4. This out to center. Gray on the way over. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
I can't tag.
Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can
Oh,
lose
he's
track
gonna-
of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and the runner takes off for third. Popped up, my drop. Drops into the glove. To second with the throw,
Bruh.
and no chance to get
I don't
back.
know.
It's
I
a
thought if you stole a base,
1 down. Jacob Amaya now at the plate.
so I'm gonna hit a home run after this inning
The
again.
right-handed reliever shoots this one up the left field line,
Shoot,
and
that's a
that's a
double.
fair ball.
Pass it, pass it, pass it.
Into second base with 1 away.
Oh,
as the
you have to press
go-ahead run.
R2.
Some
I thought we were
excellent
supposed to
swings
press
for him in this
nothing.
game as he notches extra base hit number 2.
Oh, home run, home run.
That was tight.
Now
He was
batting,
licking his
Matthew.
chops as that thing was coming
Oh.
in. Great cut. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Trout swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out.
No, come on. No, 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 please. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing that to me. You knuckle curve.
The jumbo shrimp down to their last strike. Wallops this one out towards right center. And a base hit.
Go, tie the game. Take that
Coming
tie
to
the
the plate.
game. Oh.
The relay to third. The tag out.
Let's go.
Run does score on the play before the...
Yes.
Moving on to the bottom of the 10th.
I'm on double. I got
Heriberto Hernandez.
I wanted to see if they was going to extra.
And the tying run at second.
That's a new rule right there. I didn't know. So that when you start off
This
like
one's
at
in
the
the
bottom
dirt.
of the 10th,
No action.
somebody
Count
starts
moves
off
to
in,
1-1.
in second base. Every team does it for like. So
Oh,
it goes by faster now. Because before, sometimes the game would get to 20 innings. So 2 scores. So.
Makes the catch.
oh shoot!
Behind the runner and doubled off. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he's safe.
Let me play one more game. For real. No, I'm not just. For real.
Matthew.
Oh, what about you play mine?
Next, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
I just need to do one more game. Come on.
Here's a fly to left. Tatum.
I'll drive it.
And 2 away now. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle.
This is not my career. This is Matthew, my son.
Out to short. Trout. 1 away.
Let's go. It's so
2 away
long.
here, nobody on. And now, Matthew Trout. 3 hits in the loss last night. Fair ball.
Let's go.
Here comes the throw. And it's a 2-out.
Hello, what's good, chat? Hope everyone had a good day today. We went to an Angels game.
As soon as
Hey,
it fell in
Matthew.
4 territory, it was pretty
Got
much
Logan no happy
guaranteed extra
bobblehead.
bases. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in
Now
scoring
batting,
position.
the third baseman.
And the next batter, Eric Wagaman.
Wagaman.
Soft
Hope
contact
everyone
in the
had a
air,
good day
makes the
today.
grab, and that's the inning. So no
Thank you
runs
guys
here
for
on a
watching.
base hit. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Brandon Drury getting ready to hit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder left side, and it gets by. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off line, runner scores.
Oh, that should have been safe. That should have been out. I
Come
mean,
through and get your team on the board first. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still
Now
managed
batting,
to put
the
enough
third
behind it that it
baseman.
scooted through the infield for a base hit.
Keep it going up there. Your turn.
Foul ball there. 2 outs with a runner at third. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the
Now
pitcher the
batting,
third time
third
through the
baseman,
order,
Eric
and that might be what's happening here.
Wagaman.
Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Popped in the air, left field. Tatum. And that retires the side. 2 away.
Now
Runners at
batting,
first and third.
shortstop,
Next up for the Jumbo
Matthew
Shrimp, Matthew
Trout.
Trout. Just
That's
missed.
outside.
Here we go. Make something happen.
And that's
ah,
in there at the
should have
knees.
took that shot. Oh,
Unloads on this one to
oh,
left
3-1 home run for you, Matthew.
A home run. That's gotta feel good. And they lead it. It's 7.
Let's go, chat. Got the lead.
They were down big in this one, but they
Nothing
didn't
beats
stop
the
fighting.
Jet
And
View
now
holiday.
it's paid
And
off.
right
They've
now,
taken the
you
lead.
can save
Terrific
£50 per
comeback.
person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've
That's
got
a great
millions
job
of
of
free
recognizing
Charles Place
the breaking
holidays
ball.
available
Even better,
with
he
22
didn't jump
kilograms
too
of
early
baggage
at a hanger
included.
over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it.
Good now, with Jet2 Holidays. Package holidays you can trust. After natural protected.
421 feet. Wow.
Ready to get the 8th inning going. Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Dominic.
Oh, it was a go-ahead, too. We were down. The go-ahead home run.
On the ground to the left. Whips it to first in time. And there's one away. Bases are empty with 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Jacksonville, Matthew Trout. Altavilla, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. In the air to left.
Oh.
And that's the end of the inning.
Damn, I thought I was about to.
Trout was just terrific for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Jacob Amaya digs in now.
The shortstop, Jacob Amaya.
And the 1-2. Out to short. Trout. Tosses to first. And there's one away. One out. Runner at second base. Matthew Trout. The next
Seven.
He has been on fire as of late. And there's a ton of buzz in the org about him being called up very soon. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
Heriberto
Hernandez.
Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they get one. Matthew Trout now at the plate. Picked up an RBI last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Oh, what I
in the air, right field.
I thought that was bad.
And there's 2 down. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Oh, look at this! Throws to first, and they get the out. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill.
I know. I've been hitting little singles here and there. That's it.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. When you've got a knack for making contact, good things happen.
I'm surprised you only had 7 home runs in AAA. I'm surprised you only had 7 home runs in AAA. I had like 22, I think. I had more in AAA than I did in AA. No, that's an out right there.
Throw to first, dives back in safely.
Those don't have seams.
On the ground to first.
Oh, nice.
Great stop. There's one to first. Double play.
I'll go ahead, yeah, you can turn it down.
2 outs.
75. It gets cold. That's how I have it on the whole week.
Hit next.
Oh, heck no, that's gonna freeze me.
0-1 now.
Rest in peace, admin abuse.
Grounder to short. Trout.
Oh, I should have did a double play.
To first, but it pulls him off
Oh
the
no, my
bat.
bad, chat. wasn't paying attention.
That's a gift for the offense. This
That's
is
an
a
error
throw a
on
shortstop
Matthew.
usually makes. That time, he just put it wide. 1 out and 2 on. And now at the plate, Matthew Trout. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
That was a changeup, but you are drafted already, technically.
Once I it just said if I was this right now, it said I was going to
Yeah, where do you want to go? Pirates?
Now here's the 0-2.
Oh,
Strike
sorry.
out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable.
You can pick the Red Sox.
No, I like White Sox.
What, the White Sox? They're trying to look it up. What team?
I want Cincinnati Reds.
Yeah?
Cincinnati Reds.
Well, we got 3 tokens. You see all those tokens we got?
Do I have? Can try to put the thingy majiggy where you
Oh, I forgot. With the Reds though, for real?
I want to be
Trout, fresh off an
Ellie De La
incredible
Cruz.
series, is ready to go.
He might
Can
be the
he keep
shortstop.
good
He's
times
the
going
shortstop
in
for
this
their
one?
team. Yeah, real
I'll
talk.
be
You want to be with the Braves?
Norfolk Tides and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. Introductions
He
wrapping
played with Freddie Freeman.
Emmanuel
The
Rivera
batter,
digs
the
in
third
now.
baseman, Emmanuel Rivera.
Damn, we're down 5-0 already? Look at.
Ground ball to short. Play made. That ends the inning.
Wow.
They take the lead. Nobody on and
Batting
2 outs.
third,
The
the
batter now,
shortstop,
Matthew
Matthew
Trout. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Welcome back. The Jumbo Shrimp at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Matthew Trout steps to the plate. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Marlins system, so there's a lot of hope in Miami for how we could help him down the road. With this big a lead, no reason to be tentative on the mound. Attack the zone and let your defense do the work behind you. On the ground, right side. There's one down. Dylan Beavers getting ready to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Damn.
Stepping in,
Now
Matthew
batting,
Trout.
the shortstop, Matthew Trout.
Yes, he does. 8.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. 2 away and a
Now
runner at
batting,
first.
We're down bad.
Shortstop,
We're down bad.
Matthew Trout. 1 for 3.
Yeah, I need to know. For 6:30.
No, that's down.
Bye.
And that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. And they put the tag on. That's the 3rd out, inning over.
Yeah, go see it. Wait, so where do you want to go? Braves?
Always nice to see a player at this
Or can I just
coming
play
to the
mine?
plate with a plan.
Just save it. You're almost there. Alright, fine. I'll play the next guy. Get there for quick.
Matthew Trout has been a constant force. Matthew Trout, now at the plate, making a lot of contact recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That one's back there. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
In a hittable location, full marks to the hitter.
We've got millions of free Charles Place holidays available, with 22 kilograms of baggage included. But now, with
back to the top of the order here, Jordan Adams.
I might want to go play in rookie with Mike Boston.
1 ball, 1 strike. Grounder to short. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They strand 1. Bottom of the 2nd inning coming up. All square. 2 runs apiece.
Oh, yeah. What do you have now? I got you 5 last game, 5 the other game.
Digs in now.
He's
already homered in this ball game.
Yeah.
Fly to left. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Side.
Now batting.
And here is Emmanuel Rivera. Rips this one to short. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Stepping to
up
the
for
plate from Jacksonville, Matthew Trout.
Matthew Trout.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Beavers on the move. Makes the catch. Nice play after the long run. And there's 1 down. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Noelberth Romero. Out to short.
Oh.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
The batter, the center fielder.
And now, Matthew Trout. He's already gone yard in this game. Ripped to third and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now.
Yes, sir.
High fly ball
645
down the
too.
line
I
and
put 2
left.
timers.
That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. The jumbo shrimp down to their last strike. Swing and a miss.
You see, that's why nurses
And
put
that's the ball game.
instead of they don't use like
The
6:30
Titans
p.m. or
strand the
6:30
tying
a.m.
run
because it
on
could be
base to
confusing.
win it. He was a difference maker for them in this.
Yeah.
Matthew Trout has been. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Matthew Trout went deep in last night's ball game. Swing and a miss as that one was high. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase.
Ball 1.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1.
He's up.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. An inning in the books tonight. And welcome back, the jumbo
Leading
shrimp
up
at the
for
dish in the
jumbo
bottom of the
shrimp,
4th.
The shortstop, Matthew Trout.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go.
Get 2 holidays. It's holidays.
An absolutely titanic shot. 9th homer of the year. It's 3-2. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one.
Leading off for Norfolk,
Livan Soto getting ready to hit.
Soto.
Out to short. Trout. Gets it to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Man on at first. Digging in for the jumbo shrimp, Matthew Trout.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Ball. 1-0.
Skies it out towards left center. It's pretty far back. Hauls it in for the out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Grounds it to short. Trout. And there's one down.
He's out.
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Matthew Trout. Already a homer for him in this one.
That's a ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Line drive, and it's caught.
Now batting, left fielder.
This game shows just why he's a key.
The 40.
Matthew Trout, one of the most exciting talents in the game today. So digging in, Livan Soto.
The third baseman, Livan.
Here's the 1-1. Ground ball to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Nobody on and 2 outs. Matthew Trout digs in now. Went deep in last night's ball game. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
1-1.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. That's a gift for the offense. This is a throw a shortstop usually makes. That time, he just put it wide. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Matthew Trout. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a rocket. This one pretty deep. And that one is
another one, Chuck.
That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
Right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
That was a low
We've got
90s
millions of
fastball, and
free
it wound up in
child-safe
a
holidays
spot that was
available,
entirely
with
too
22
hittable.
kilograms
Pitcher
of
who
baggage
doesn't have
included.
great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
But now, with Jet 2
We're in the
holidays.
top half of the
Holidays
fifth. Stepping
before-
in, Dylan Carlson.
Dylan Carlson.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Trout. The tying run is aboard.
I bet, Chuck. I'm sleepy right now.
So digging in, Matthew Trout. Already a homer for him in this one.
Ball 1.
Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. Up the middle. That one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot. Step off throw to first. Dives back. Out. So up next, Livan Soto. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Grounds this one to the right side. It's in and out of the glove, but wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare.
Now batting.
1 down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Trout, he's already gone yard in this game. Foul ball there. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. All tied up. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, swinging. Way out in front of the slurve there. Strong. A 3.
why do we have him on our team? All right. I want to trade, chat.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Up the middle, base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
2 outs, runner at first. And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafael. Oh, and now a wild pitch. That one ripped. And it's off the Green Monster. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Grounds one to short. Fires to first in time. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Foul ball there.
Bro, I don't minors.
One out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. Foul.
I'm putting on rookie, dude.
Ball still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide.
Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That just misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Thomas puts it away, and that's the inning. 1 down. Jorge Mateo now.
Jorge Mateo.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time.
Now batting
This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lowe has it sized up. Brings it in. One away. Number 25 had a home run game for them.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boo, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today.
Ready to go now. Now up for Tampa.
I think I need to change into minors because
Bay, Josh Lowe. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Number 25 in the box, lays off for ball one.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but
that one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay. The tag. And he's out. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do score. 3 runs. So, runner at second, 2 down. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
oh shoot, 3-3.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And this is inside.
3-1.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone. So a man at first. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Runner takes off. That one hammered left field. And it bangs off the monster. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Score from third.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
What?
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Caminero to second. There's one. And it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Alec Thomas now. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Boz, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. And a swing and a miss.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's
there you go. It's finally I've been struggling with the
third home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We got millions of free chance-based holidays available, with 22 kilograms of baggage included.
Short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin buried it out here.
Right now, the Jet 2 holidays.
And now the center fielder, Alec Thomas. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Got him. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And he swings through that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Just missing there. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
1 gone, runner at first. Cedar Rafaela digs in now, and there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's out.
Wow, he just showed right there why he's known for having one of the best arms, one of the elite arms in the league. Man, that runner had a big lead at first base. You usually don't get thrown out.
On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
High fly ball out towards left field. And that is
oh my God, I ran like the whole thing.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Number 25 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The pitch. Number 25 with a nice showing despite the loss. Just one.
I'm trying to get traded out of Boston, chat. Well, we're 9-19. I've been playing so good.
It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And the batter will be the shortstop. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And there's a strike.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
What the?
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Outside, and that's ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch is outside. Man at first, one away. Swings through that. Grounder might be two. Feed to second, that's one. And that's two. Back to the top of the lineup, Andres Jimenez. Next up for the Blue Jays. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. One out, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedon.
Two outs, base is empty. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Oh, nice play. No play despite a great defensive effort, and that will bring the tying run to the plate. Base is empty, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Slider right there.
What the?
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. Red Sox leading it by 2. Swing at a ground ball. Slings to first in time. So 1 out, nobody on. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Grounds one to short. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Number 25 had a game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Joe stepping in for Boston. Number 25. Tiedemann back to work. Tiedemann, 23 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. Next one misses, and it's 2-0. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And that's too high. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So up next, Cedar Rafaela. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Runner takes off in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Jimenez throw to first. 1 out in the second. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. The pitch. Popped up. Arenado makes the catch, and that is so 2 away with nobody on. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. 1 out, base is empty. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Red Sox by 2. Tap foul at the plate.
Oh my God, why am I still playing this?
1 down, base is empty. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump.
Throws to first, and they get Arenado for the out. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, number 25. Bloss back to work. Swings
what
through
the
that one.
fuck?
0-1.
And that one clips the corner.
Oh my God, I'm about to break this control.
Inside, and the count is 1-2.
What is loud? Just play franchise.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Go side. God damn.
Goes down looking.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in so you can.
To second for one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Number 25 now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Next offered in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
There's a swing and a drive.
Oh.
Out of here. He'll touch them all. His 4th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 7-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got on.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Play is made, 2 out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Number 25 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play. 2 out, space is empty. And delivers outside. Swung on, belted. Varsho on the move. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away.
He's in there. He's safe.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
Yes.
It's 5-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Back here at Rogers Center, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 25. And that's off the inside edge, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Going on. So he blasts one out the other way. His second homer this series, and they close the gap. It's 6-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. There are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Slow roller up the middle. Sandoval over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Number 25. Certainly not the reason they lost this game. 2 hits, including that.
Oh. It's that Kobe Bryant bobblehead, man.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have an absolute treat on tap today as 2 of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two...
First pitch coming your way next. And here is Andres Jimenez.
For the Blue Jays, second baseman Andres Jimenez.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And this one is off and running. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now it's going to be Nathan Lucas.
No ball. 1 strike.
That misses.
No,
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but Just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
There's a swing and a miss. 2 out, space is empty. A little bit high, maybe. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
What? Oh, ball.
That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
My God, bro. That was...
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
One ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
That's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
First baseman, Freddie.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Now the 0-1. And that one hammered Lucas. Flying after this one. Takes it over the fence for an
automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so
beats a
inviting
Jet
for
2
hitters.
holiday.
You see a lot of
And
balls
right now,
bounce over
you
for
can
an
save
automatic
£50
double with no
per person.
conversion.
That's £200 off for a family of 4.
No outs. Kim getting ready to hit. On the ground to first, and foul ball. Kim with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled on the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Applies the tag.
No, no.
Here's Shohei
Batting
Ohtani.
third, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And here it comes.
Ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one ripped. Gone.
Damn, that should have been a 2-run home run.
His 42nd home run of the season.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. We've got millions of free child place holidays available, with 22 kilograms of baggage included.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get
Right now, with Jet 2 holidays. Package holidays you can trust.
And you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Damn, that should have been a
Made his
2-run
debut
home
with the
run.
Red Sox in 2014 and actually hit a home run against the Dodgers in 2016.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mookie is fantastic for baseball. A great...
Oh, I'm still on mine. Oh, better.
player, big personality. He's played for some of the most popular teams in the league. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Will Smith to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho snags it, and that is that. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bichette, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down looking.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Will Wagner stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Here's Max Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Gosman back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lucas makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Michael.
And here is Michael Conforto. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Barker makes the play, 2 away.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Tommy
2 down, base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Damn, it's only the second inning.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 9th, left
so
fielder,
digging in, James Outman.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Oh,
popped up foul territory behind the plate. Kirk makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Left field, way back there. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And it's even up.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Struck him out looking.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous.
We went to the
7 punch-outs already. So this
just seen the
hasn't
short.
had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Oh.
Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
In the dirt, blocked. Jimenez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Breaking ball inside. Now 2-2. Second and third, 1 away. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
No, that's foul off.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
2 outs.
We got the Logan O'Hoppy bobblehead chat. Look here, we got
you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0.
We got the Logan O'Hoppy bobblehead right here, chat. For the Angels.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Fought off foul. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Varsho in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. Well, it's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 14th of the year. And that's how they take the lead.
No. I'm quitting. And I gave up the grand slam.
Get your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, it's easy to be satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. And Bichette is retired. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Take another look at the Toronto Grand Slam. It's now 4-1. Back after this on the show.
Look at this, though.
Set for the bottom of the third. And here's Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. So up next, Hessun Kim. He's been a great free agent sign. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Gauze. A former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field.
Bro, rookie
So
and veteran is
with a one-out single.
The difference between night and day.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game.
I'm a newbie at this game.
Pitch misses. 1-0.
And I just want to have fun. I don't want to get frustrated.
Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Just misses. And that's ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And
now this one gets away at the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
No, Boog, it's not often you see a catcher of his caliber defensively lose the handle on a pitch like that, but it does happen to everyone at some point or another.
That one ripped right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. As a run scores.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Here's Mookie now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Lifted in the air, right center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing. And a miss as he was out front that time. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Got him looking.
What?
He didn't like the call.
What?
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays.
Bullshit.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Strike 1.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think...
Oh, wow, what a stop. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
And now it's even up.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Bro,
that one misses. And it's 2-1.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get...
There goes the runner. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Rookie.
In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder
Addison Barker digs in now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. 1 left for Toronto. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for
Here's
the Dodgers,
Muncy to hit.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Muncy hits one in the air. Varsho sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick.
Jimenez. The throw to second is offline. First and second, 1 out. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Lucas tracks it down for the out, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now batting, the first
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Oh,
drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple. They trail it here 4-2. And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life
68
going to the zone
pitches already. Come on.
High fly ball out towards left center. Outman on the move to the gap. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses. Lucas, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Doing 1.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
The other way, Conforto hauls it in, 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
He did not go around. Lucas off of first with 2 away. Betts throws to first. Third out. Blue Jays held in check, but they still lead this. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Hesung Kim. Gosman back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And
that would have tied up the game.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now a chance for Shohei Ohtani.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Man at second. And another ball. Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lip.
Betts avoids the first pitch for ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ripped on a line. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Into left center for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Here comes that funky Muncie to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That time, and it's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. As we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Just missed. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one missed.
Bitch.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody.
Runner takes off. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Well, I've always said it's tough. An elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Bichette stands at first with one out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. No runs. And it's fouled off. Ripped to short. Bichette whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And here comes Tommy Edman.
19-4. Wow.
Foul ball there.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kevin Gausman makes way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
new pitcher now for the Jays, Chad Green.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
James Outman, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Up next,
here is Freddie Freeman. 1 for 3.
Freddie Freeman.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. They take the force out, and that is that. So the Jays pen. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. And that one in the air center field.
2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing, called strike. Popped up right side, Kim. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in L.A., now at the plate, Hae-Sung Kim. Swing and a chopper. Kirk throws the first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Ohtani.
This one in the air right field. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now it's Mookie Betts. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Late swing fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one drilled left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That misses, and it's 1-0. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Line drive, could be extra bases. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score and they're tied. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well done, drives in the run.
Let's go, Will Smith, let's go.
That pitch and smoking it down the line.
Chris Brock petting out of here.
Once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Muncy digs in. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen. Eric Swanson up and throwing. Burr also getting ready. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now tied 4-4. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tied at 4. And fouled off. So into his 8th inning of work now on the mound, despite some rough patches.
Well, he's had to battle, and there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed out there, he kept competing, and he's gotten himself pretty deep into this one.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
On the ground is short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got behind it to shoot it through for a knock.
Runner on the go. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Around second is Bichette, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out.
Let me go.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring. Position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's now 5-4. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. No throw. Safe at second. Two outs. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Outman makes the grab, and that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Burr.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And he handles it himself for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Up the middle, Bichette. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now the left fielder, James Outman. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Action in the pen down there. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting loose. And the 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Freeman in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Ball to strike. That one the other way. He's got it. And that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for Toronto.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kim in the box now. Takes strike one.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
One-run game, bottom 9. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him! Nice play.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He's 2 outs away.
Ooh,
and up next for Los Angeles, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
One strike.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a foul out of play.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And the 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Lucas under it. Squeezes it. It's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Mookie Betts, known for his late inning heroics. Slider right there.
0-1.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game.
Yeah.
And the Blue Jays
lost,
pull out to win a tight one
lost.
as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
No.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what.
Damn, I gave up 9 hits. Oh my god. This is the worst outing I did. I gave up a grand slam. Alright. Damn, we lost 4 straight. 1, 2. You guys. Angels versus Dodgers, chat. We'll continue this one. We'll watch this one because we went to the Angels game today. Yeah, we got this Logan O'Hoppe bobblehead. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Angels Stadium. We were just there today. Wow, that's crazy.
Coming to you live from Southern California. Buckle up for the Freeway Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. Today's starting pitcher, Chase Silseth. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Freddie Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Trout makes the catch, and there's one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he's leading the National League in runs scored, and it's kind of a weird individual stat, but I tell you what, somebody's got to plate those runs, and it seems like he's right in the middle of all of those big innings that they've been having this season. We'll see if he can be a catalyst in this one.
Hesung Kim batting with one down, takes a strike. Silseth, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Strike two.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
One down, base is empty. Outside. And the count 1-2. What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
Next offering misses. Full count now.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard hit to third. Moncada tossed to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. And that is the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back here at Angel Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Tyler Glasnow. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. And that's in the dirt. Glasnow with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
seconds, the shortstop.
Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And that misses. Ball one.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that one fouled off.
With Glasnow pitching today, I think about how intimidating it must be to face this guy. He's not just a tall pitcher. He's a 6'8" flamethrower, and that's not a comfortable experience for any lineup. A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Glasnow ready and deals. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a ball evens the count. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Here's Mike Trout. That to right. Conforto under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Cut off, throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Jorge Soler.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy, they know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
Jorge Soler in the box, lays off for ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Now pitching for the
Roki Sasaki is forced to the mound after the injury.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And that one fouled off. Rengifo at third. Neto at first. One gone. And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Three-two now. Popped up first base side. Kim moving under this one. Drops into the glove. Out number 2.
That is fifth catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
And now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Squirts away a little bit. Neto up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
And that's way high. And now 3-1. Yoan Moncada in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down, and next for the Angels, Yoan Moncada.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Ball one, no strikes. Moncada needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him.
And he's out, and they got him. That ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. Angels 2, and the Dodgers nothing. Back in Anaheim, second inning set to go. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Turns and fires the Betts. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Smith, 29 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Smith with another scorching run of play lately. Smith checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And there's 2 down.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Max Muncy at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that one almost got him. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and they're down 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Yoan Moncada.
Sasaki back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
And the batter now, Taylor Ward. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. That one close, ruled a ball.
1-0.
And that is ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks. That's just so unusual.
The corner. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And next for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there. So now 1-2. And that's outside. In the air, right field. Conforto has a beat on it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Tommy Edman at the plate and takes high there.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. Nobody out, runner at first. And strike two.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
So digging in, James Outman. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that one is inside. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one missing inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's to third. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. There's one.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Flied to right his first time. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Freeman hits it in the air. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
First baseman, Ryan Noda.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Live tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Just missed.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Late on that fastball. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Angels strand one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Hassan Kim.
And delivers outside. And a foul ball. The pitch.
Ball. Down.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And misses inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1 out, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Betts. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 2-0. Back for more of the Freeway Series. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fly ball to right. Conforto sizes this one up. 1 down.
Now batting. Catcher.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
Fastball for a strike. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We've played 4. Angels 2, and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Silseth back to work. Just off the outside edge.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is down low. 2 balls and a strike.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fouls one off. 2-2. To the right side, Noda. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Max Muncy at the dish. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Takes it in for the out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Michael Conforto will climb in. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Conforto goes 6'1", 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The Dodgers trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball almost got him there. Two down, nobody on. Rip to third. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Banda getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Center fielder, Mickey Monia.
the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. A little bit high, and that's ball one. One down, base is empty.
Ball that's outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
This one in the air. Betts pulls that one down, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And another ball.
2-0.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's a little bit low. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. Angels 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Just missed. Next offering is down low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the Angels bullpen. Jose Quijada, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Burke also throwing. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Moniak on the move to the alley. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, left fielder
James Outman will hit next. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that's in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The Dodgers down by a pair, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one misses up and in. Now 1-2. And that one popped in the air left field. Ward sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 in this one. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Foul ball. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Angels 2, and the Dodgers nothing. Back for more of the Freeway Series. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Luis Rengifo. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Swings over the top of that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing there, and it's a full count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away.
Now batting.
Zach Neto digs in now. He is struck out, and he is walked. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
On the ground, gloves it on the dive, throws from his knees, and he'll be safe at first.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Man at first with 1 gone. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Man at first, 1 away. On the corner for a strike. He goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Sasaki picks to first, and he's back safely. Off the plate inside, ball 1. Neto, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That missed by a lot. And now 3-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, the left-hander, up and throwing. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. 2 left on. 7th inning coming up. Angels 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Quijada.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And he deals. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. That one missed. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now Shohei Ohtani. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Up the middle, Neto fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. That one outside, and that's ball 3. Will Smith would be next if they can extend the inning.
Exactly the kind of bat you need in a clutch situation like this. Got to do whatever it takes to give him a chance.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Trout is there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Banda.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Anthony Banda.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. A switch hitter batting right.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Stays alive.
That's a ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So digging in, Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
One down, base is empty. That's a laser base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down, and here is Mickey Moniak.
Ball, that's outside.
Just missed. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Off balance feed, there's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Up next for the
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And next for the Angels, Ryan Noda. And the first offering is not close. Moniak leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's fouled away. Two outs. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
2-2 to count.
That's inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Angels strand a couple, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brock Burke on
Now
for his 20th appearance of the year.
Number 46, Brock Burke.
Will Smith getting ready to hit.
Catcher, Will Smith.
Just missed.
Outside.
Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Ben Joyce preparing to come on if needed. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. There's a line drive to left field. Ward calls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Berg, 28 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers.
Ball 1, no
that
strikes.
one misses, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And not close. Easy take, ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. This guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is downstairs. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, left side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Brock Burke is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
so
the
they
Angels.
turn to their closer, Ben Joyce.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Tommy Edman at the plate. That one a little bit high. 1-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The tying run at the plate. And another ball.
Ball 2.
Tying run at the plate.
Yep, that ball went out.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here is James Outman. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Two-one pitch is in there. The count is even. And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Now pitching for the
Back
Dodgers.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Brusdar Graterol.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Digging in,
And
Zach
leading off
Neto.
for the Hellos, the shortstop, Zach Neto.
And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Here's
right
Trout.
fielder,
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swings through that one. 0-1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Runner, yes,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
And downstairs. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. On to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're difficult to lay off.
Two down, bases empty. Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is downstairs. 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is gone. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Next offering is foul back. hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But the Angels add to the lead on this solo blast. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. And we're back.
Leading
so
off
now it's
the
Freddie
Dodgers,
Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Joyce back to work. That's off the mark. Ball one. That one missing inside. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Man at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hye-Sung Kim.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Next offering is fouled back. Freeman on at first. Nobody out. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
He's 2 outs away. Now, Shohei Ohtani. Outside low, and that's ball one. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 in this one.
Mookie Betts.
The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And it remains 2-2. Ground ball, and this should do it. Freeman headed for third. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Will Smith, the next to hit. That one at triple digits. With the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth.
Inside ball.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
On the ground to the left, but it kicks foul. Tying run at the plate. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
Make sure you guys subscribe. I go live every night. Might be playing Madden 26. Got that. And NCAA 26, but I really love this game, MLB The Show. It's my first time playing it. Like 3 weeks ago I started playing it.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And getting to start for the Angels, Yusei Kikuchi.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flare and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Freddie Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The lefty, the 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, James Outman.
And Boog, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, He's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Miguel Rojas stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
One out, base is empty. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. To the wall, and he can't reach it. Out towards left center. Ward sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down.
Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And
That's
ball one. And that misses. Now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one hammered left field. Ward going back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. So one hit is all they get. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Back here at Angel Stadium. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Luis Rengifo.
Right through there for a strike. That one almost got him. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Yeah, now the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
2 out, space is empty. That one misses. 2-0. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Goes down looking. Angels go down 1-2-3. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, Will Smith to the plate.
Catcher, Will
Smith will handle the catching duties in this one. 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting sixth, center fielder Tommy Edman.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. Yeah, that's fouled off. Smith aboard here at first with nobody out. Headed towards the corner. And that one hops the wall. Headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Batting seventh, right fielder Michael Conforto.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. The batter will be Michael Conforto. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Move to second, and he's back in on a dive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Man at second. That misses the zone. Ball one. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Kikuchi checks the runner. Edman dives back in safely. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Here comes Edman around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes Max Muncy. Fouled off left side. Swinging a foul straight back. Still only one out here in the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one. And a 1-2. That's down and in. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with two strikes.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fly to left his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Way high.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss. got him. Good job at damage control right there. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Angels nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Soler with a homer in his last game. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. Chopper right side. Oh, look at the stop. That's going to be a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance to get him at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Logan O'Hoppe in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering upstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Here is Yoan Moncada.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
This to center field. Brings it in, and that is a big first out.
Batting 7, left fielder, Taylor Ward.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Golden opportunity right here.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat.
Ball one there.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked. And I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a count 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Full count.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Ground ball right side. Rojas. Throw to first in time. And now the center fielder, Mickey Monier.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one lifted to left. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Angels 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Kikuchi back to work. Fastball for a strike at 95. That misses. And a count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is inside. Up the middle. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Shohei
Ohtani up to the dish. Doubled his first time. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And that one is inside, ball 1.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Misses outside, and a count now even up. And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes a pitch. Draws the walk there. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Shortstop.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Step off throw to first. Ohtani back in. And that's too high.
Too high. Ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ohtani leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Singled and scored his first time. That one at 95 missed up top. And that is ball 1. Ground ball left side could be 2. Neto toss the second, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back in Anaheim, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now batting,
Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Fly to left his first time. Out towards right center field. Edman going after it. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And next for the Angels, Zach Neto.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Struck him out looking. Angels go quietly there. They're down 2-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Edman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Conforto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Strike 2.
No ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, James Outman. RBI single his last time up. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Swung on, belted, back there. And that one is off the wall. And he'll pull into second safely.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Max Muncy. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Hit hard on the ground, is short. Fires over to first. They get the out on Muncy. And that'll do it. 1 left for LA, but they still lead it 2-1. Back for more of the Freeway Series. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Trout. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Hard hit right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jorge
Soler, the next to hit for the Angels. Reached on an infield single his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. That's to third. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Logan
O'Hoppe will hit next. Doubled his first time up. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Angels held in check. And they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fastball for a strike. Freeman, 35 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Action in the Angels bullpen. Hans Kraus appears to be getting loose. Suarez warming up as well. Headed towards the corner. Trout on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Moniak makes a nice running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. His 44th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Yusei Kikuchi gives way, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Hans
the
Kraus gets handed the rock out of the pen.
52.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Mookie now. And that drops in for a strike. Turns and fires the bats. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. And Mookie takes. Two outs. Ripped towards third. Moncada tossed to first. And that will end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching the Freeway Series on the show. Back for more of the Freeway Series. Here is Moncada. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That just misses, and that's ball one.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's too low. Now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Now batting. Left
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Not even close there. And a count 2-1. Bounce to the right side. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And the Angels are gone in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back for more of the Freeway Series. The batter now will be Will Smith. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. There's a strike. That one missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Right fielder.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Trout going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Angels 1. So digging in, Ryan Noda. His righty-lefty splits there.
Ryan Noda.
Yamamoto back to work. And there's the strike. Way out front for strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Probably showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
At the plate, Luis Rengifo.
1-0.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. In for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Angels trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that skips into dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the number 2 hitter, Zach Neto. And downstairs. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fastball is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 outs. Up and in, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. Throw. Save.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Neto on at second with 2 down. Out to short. Betts whips it to first. That ends the frame. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Angels 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Victor Gonzalez.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move.
Played for the Dodgers, James Outman.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First pitch, not close.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side, Noda. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Movement in the bullpen. Brock Burke, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Suarez also getting ready. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Outside low, ball 2.
2 balls.
2
1
down,
strike.
nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2 on the way. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. That just misses, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. That one fouled off. And there's a ball. Gonzalez delivers. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Angels 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now here is Jorge Soler. Right through there for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first